Hello, everyone. Just downloaded the game today. Probably have to set up some settings. Oh, I kind of forgot that I had bought this game, honestly. I obviously know what's going to happen. Not just because it's a remake, but because I watched other people play it to see if it changed a lot, like they said they might. Or if they just changed a little, which in the grand scheme of things, I guess you could say they only changed a little. I won't spoil the thing you could possibly spoil for a game like this, but stupid Square Enix making a remake of a game that's 20 years old and then making it so it's different, so you could technically kind of spoil it. Stupid. This game will need to prepare shaders for the first time it boots. Great. Modern gaming, am I right, fellas? Well, while it does that, obviously, a lot of us are paying attention to things that are happening in the Middle East. And we can talk about that for a second. Because it is possibly going to directly impact EWC. Yeah. I don't know how a tournament handles a situation in which their airspace is closed down for an unforeseeable amount of time, 2 weeks before their first offline esports event. What do you do at that point? StarCraft 2 doesn't arrive until next month, but technically the first EWC week starts in 2 weeks. Isn't that crazy? Esports being intertwined with geopolitics. I wonder if they just turn things online instead of making them offline. Like, at least this happened when the Dota people aren't literally in Saudi Arabia, which probably would have been much worse. I don't think World War III is going to happen, but it's the problem is that you'd never know. Not with the leaders that we currently have. You know what a date with Barrett? Yes, I believe you can. You can do all the stuff you did in Golden Saucer in the original. Yeah, it'd be very sad for us to not be able to see each other at least one more time, barring any miracles for the future of StarCraft. But on the other hand, I don't really want to be involved in geopolitics in that way. I mean, most people are thinking that it will not escalate. But you obviously can't be sure, and you certainly can't blame all the Middle Eastern countries taking precautions. I mean, yeah, I don't want to. I don't really want to be involved in like the world as it is right now. Honestly, if I'm being real with you. No, this is PC. So hopefully my PC can play it. Right now it's preparing shaders, so I think that's maybe why some frames are dropping, but we'll see. We're not exactly on our strongest FPS right now. Alright. Probably need to do this too. Game. There we go. Yeah, that should work. And my controller's working, so that's nice. Difficulty normal, combat style active, or classic. I guess we'll keep active for now. Out of battle, forget. In battle. I usually prefer remember on this one. Keep the name at fixed. I think I prefer fixed. Yeah. Subtitles. Cutscenes. Fast forward speed. Oh. How about that? Alright. Controller. Play my RPGs like I did back when I was a young lass. I was having Roddy stream buffer for me a couple times, Mike, and I wonder if it's a Twitch issue. Because I literally had Roddy stream and Loco stream at the same time, and Roddy's was the only one that was doing it. I don't think I care about the camera. It's looking at the graphics, yeah. Probably just keep it on medium. Gonna go with English. And then I'll figure out the controls later. Okay. Bonus items are offered as thanks. Oh. You know, I realized I don't know where I played Final Fantasy VII. It might have been on a PS4. The remake. I don't think it was on the PC. I don't get my special things. Fine. Dropped on a 480, and that's the 20-year ago experience. Sound will play from your controller speaker off. Why would you ever want that? Why would you ever want it from your controller speaker? What? That doesn't make any sense. Normal, active. Okay. I know the controller has a speaker, but why would you ever want to use it? All it ever does is mess up my sound settings.
I'm waiting, clown. I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene
That is a cool gimmick, but
indescribable.
I don't think there's anything like that in
Countless buildings
7.
have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
I think this guy's done about 20 anime dubs.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Wow, we can do that?
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Oh my god, I can't escape geopolitics, can I? Ah! I miss when my games weren't woke, and they had no meaning whatsoever besides bad guy bad. The original Final Fantasy VII had no political messaging whatsoever. despite being advised against playing it. I don't know if I was the one that advised you not to play it. I mean, it's a fun enough game. It just... it overreaches. And no one who hasn't played Final Fantasy VII and all the like PSP sequels have no idea what this is. I don't know if that is okay for the beginning or I'm missing something.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number
You
on
should
us.
be like a little confused. I guess.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
I did own a PSP. I did play
Over there.
Zack's Story, whatever it was called.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Purpose when you go back in.
Still have one suspect
right.
on the field. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
Dark Cloud.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him.
That's a dog.
Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I don't hear it!
Alright, so I must admit, I only saw the ending to check that one thing. I have not actually seen the rest of the game played. What the fuck is happening? What's going on here?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Seriously? They changed the game this much?
Aerith!
Wow, maybe the dog shouldn't be the one that has to take over the piloting. Oh, you mean you're confused as for right now? I thought you meant you were confused playing the game. So, at the end of the first part of this remake, we were trying to run away because Shinro's on our ass. And while we were running away, Sephiroth came out of fucking nowhere to be Nomura's little pet project. And then forced a Kingdom Hearts style triple level up stupid battle. Can't even begin to explain why it's so stupid. And that's what they were referring to with the tornadoes and stuff. So that was like they were like, you know, saying how there was so much destruction is because that was the battle that we had at the end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So we're still actually in Midgar apparently. We're usually... What would happen is that you were supposed to leave Midgar and go on an adventure, which eventually does happen in this game. But clearly we have to play Zack at first, which you wouldn't know anything about this at all if you had never played not just Final Fantasy VII, but also its sequel on the PSP, or prequel? Yeah, I thought you meant for starting off. Yeah, starting off, it could be, like, because you're learning everything about a world without, like, a lot of people telling you. So, I mean, you should be, like, a little confused. just can't agree with all the decisions made. But in the FF2 story, what story? Like I said, I just think it's overreaching. It's like
Get away from her!
Nomura isn't the only person who affects how this game is made. I understand, but Nomura is so full of himself. It's actually insane. I wish he had just stayed as some like edgy concept artist, putting too many buckles on all the characters he has to create. Oops.
Already Remake. Heads up!
Don't know yet criticize the game or people. Last guy used a grifter? As a grifter? Really? I didn't play Death Stranding 1, so I have no feelings on the matter.
Thank you.
And now I will leave you, stupid dog. I'm actually already so confused and upset.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
What the fuck is this bullshit? The fuck is Zach doing alive? Oh yeah, sorry.
This is so messed
I had to
up.
reduce it again for EWC.
All of it.
There we go. I will stream the HD tactics. It hopefully fixes some of its problems. Might want to save that. Was she already dead? Oh, well that's an improvement. Number one Aerith hater. Right here, buddy. Tactics needs no fixing. Oh, it needs fixing.
All right then.
Oh, it definitely
Seeing as
does.
We've got the time.
Maybe two.
Want to tell the rest of us about
How
you
it is
and your
now.
buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It just all it needs to fix are
Started
the
5 years ago. I was 16 at the time.
the save locks. That's what it's called, right? The save locks. When you save before a boss battle and you can never beat the boss, and then you can't train. It needs to fix that.
There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission.
It's a bit more classical Final Fantasy experience. With 6, this pixel remaster be a bit closer. Depends what you mean. I would categorize Final Fantasy at this point in time into like 3 different eras. There's the first era, which is entirely pixel-based, yeah. There's the second era, which is 3D, but not... but still, like, how to say? I would say the second era is basically 7 through 12. Like, they kind of had, like, the old-fashioned approach to JRPG as far as the battles go. And then I would classify... that's kind of like PS1, PS2 era, I guess is what you'd classify it as. And then I think the third era is the worst one, which 13 was bad. 14 is great, but it's, an MMO, so it's not really counted as. 15, I don't think was that great, and certainly not within the spirit. I would just say the spirit of Final Fantasy, in my opinion of what the spirit of Final Fantasy is, the departure happened at 13. So, yeah. I would suggest one of the first two eras, and then it really depends on how patient you are. Because sometimes pixel, active turn-based battle situations, like, it's hard to get into if you weren't into them when you were a kid. But if you want to play, like, the most classical Final Fantasies, I think 6 is where you'd want to play it. And then if you want to play maybe a little more of an updated version, but still kind of the spirit, I would suggest 10.
I couldn't believe my luck.
It's a you problem. Back in my day, kids realized that they had no chance of returning back for any leveling. They just restarted the fucking game.
It's really coming down, huh?
That's how men were made.
Hey, man. Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it.
At what point turned you into a man? Well, I tried to face this boss with
Wish I could
tactics,
help,
and
but never been motion sick.
I just couldn't.
Sorry, man.
I had to play another 20 hours to get back to it.
Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Alright, so I believe we're now back in time. I could explain what's going on, or we could watch, I suppose, but...
Sorry.
If I explain it, it's going to be a bit of a spoiler, I
Okay,
guess. Well, not a bit of, it will be a spoiler, but... The story's 20 years old.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those.
Just me or the voice
gigs.
acting really low.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess.
Compared to the music that's going on.
Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Thank you, Cian Wolf, for the 46 months. Cats appreciate it.
Let's go.
I did watch Advent Children. I made my friends watch it too. Big spider crawling away from me. I tried to save all the spiders in my basement, but this one's pretty big, actually.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh boy, I get to play as Sephiroth. I bet all the fanboys were so excited about this one. Advent Children is where I first recognized how much of Nomura's head up his own ass. Because I also watched the interviews about it and stuff.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Well, when Sephiroth himself isn't a munchkin, his sword is probably a little more
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor,
appropriate.
right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters.
Okay, I
in
don't
the
know when this
mountain
happened.
Only made things worse.
Why are we time skipping so much in the very beginning
People
of
were
this game?
scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
You weren't the best they had, Cloud. Fucking amnesia idiot. Fucking eh.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You gotta
You
live
still got
somewhere.
parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
All I get through in the first part is blowing up the reactor. Okay, so I wish we had the I want to raise the dialogue or lower the volume or which one. So in the first part, that's still the same in Final Fantasy VII original. You're hired mercenarily for terrorists, like eco-terrorists. So the world is being drained of its life sources, oil, and a company holds all those life sources, oil. And there's a group of people who think that extreme measures need to be taken to take down that company from stealing the life sources, oil. And you are a hired mercenary for that eco-terrorism group. So it'd be like being hired by like Greenpeace to go sabotage some whalers. That's why you blew up the reactor. Except what they did is that they changed it so that in the remake, they didn't intend to blow up the reactor and do the catastrophic damage that it did to the city. Avalanche just wanted to hamper the reactor so they couldn't continue sucking oil or coal, whichever one you want to go with. But in the remake, they added a scene where it was shown that Shinra knew they were going to try and sabotage it, and then they actually blew it up so that it fell onto the city. And then the Midgardians, or whatever the hell they're called, all hate Avalanche, right? So you were hired to destroy a whaling ship off the coast of Japan, and instead of just destroying the ship, the Japanese government were like, these fucks, and drove the whaling ship into a coastal town of Japan so that everyone could be like, oh, fucking Greenpeace. Yeah, God, they might have a good cause, but they go about it all the wrong way.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Did you misunderstand it as a kid? I'm pretty sure I have it right.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
There's some things about
Alexander,
7 I don't
the
remember
mayor
or didn't
here.
care enough to remember.
I
But
wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
looks like he's wearing a Power Ranger belt. Looks like he's
Consider
gonna do
yourself
this on
off
his belt
duty
and be
till
like,
sundown.
transform. Look at it. Look at Sephiroth's belt. Look at it. Yeah, it's what Barrett tries to explain to you, and then Cloud's too cool to care about the environment, and he's like, whatever. And then Barrett gets upset that he doesn't care. I would like to change some of the sound balancing. Oh my god, I'm never gonna take photos. Stop. Yeah, to me, the speech was quite low compared to the background. Something like that, I guess. See how that rolls. What if all those oil corporations sitting on clean energy were right? Mako's the equivalent of what if all those oil corporations should have clean energy. Well, what else? As far as I know, Mako's the only thing that's being presented as an energy source. There's an option for playback. Transition dialogue. No, definitely want that. That's it. Yeah. Remember coal mine? Oh, that's true. Which we'll get to see in this game. That is true. And I think they elaborate a lot more on that in the remake, actually. But I don't remember it being a real sticking point in the first game. Because, yeah, they did. And then I remember that, like, more of that... Wasn't more of that story in the original just that it ruined all the people's lives who worked at the coal? Like, a typical story of advancement. But it to me, it's more like if instead of trying to build a nuclear reactor, which is actually quite environmentally okay, they did still shut down all of the coal factories and put all of the coal towns out of work, and then they just went to oil. But it's even more severe than oil because Mako is like literally it's like more literally the lifeblood of the planet, right? Yeah. But it's definitely still bad. I mean, I'm not even sure they really highlighted that coal was, you know, one way or another bad for the environment in the game. They probably will in this game. But I think Mako is definitely bad. As in mining it. It doesn't just consolidate wealth, but it also is literally draining the world of its energy. Okay. So I thought it was.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
So I do feel like you are playing vastly different games if you had not played the original Final Fantasy VII game. Which further compounds the complications of saying it's a remake, but then just being like, just kidding, it's actually going to be different.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Because, like, if I just don't say anything about what's happening here, people who have never played Final Fantasy VII are going to be like, what's the problem? But if you know, then there's a lot to be thought about if you know what's actually happening here.
Please remain in town.
And to me, so far, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I feel like actually approaches its creation like very much intending to wink wink nudge nudge people who have played 7. So I feel like, I don't know, it just, to me it's kind of bullshit. I really don't like their choice to change it drastically. And I also feel like I should explain what you should know at this moment in time, which is gonna take a couple of minutes. But if you don't know what's happening right now, hold on to your butts. What you end up discovering is that, okay, so Cloud is talking to Sephiroth, and he's like, I'm a first-class soldier, I'm big and bad, and I was his right-hand man for this mission, and I'm really cool. What you eventually find out is that he made it up. He stole Zack's Dark Cloud from the beginning of this game. He stole his memories. And, you know, not maliciously, but that's what ends up happening. So when you're walking around like this and like Sephiroth is talking to you and you go talk to the peasant soldiers as they were, that's all not you. That's not Cloud. He just thinks that it is. He just remembers. So actually, for instance, this guy would be Cloud. And the guy we're running with is Zack. But Cloud doesn't remember that. So what's also gonna happen is that he's like, it's my hometown, there's people that I know, and, you know, I'm gonna see Tifa. And Tifa's gonna be like, the fuck are you? Not quite that bad, but yeah. And then Tifa, who listens to this story, because apparently we're like hearing them talk about this story somewhere. I don't understand all the time skips. But Tifa listens to Cloud retelling the story, and she just keeps her mouth fucking shut. She's just like... Right. And then nothing happens until disc 3. Where she's like, yeah, you know, you told that story, and I didn't remember any of that. That was really weird. I don't find Cloud's arc at all... Interesting is not the right word. I don't find it a very fun story. I find it to be a wimpy story. Oh, the poor baby in his bad history. He didn't get what he wanted. He's gonna be a first-class soldier. He's gonna steal his friend's memories. Yeah.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
But some people who like Final Fantasy VII have issues with that take.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
I don't want to take a fucking photo. Go away.
Bet you wouldn't mind if the survey team had to come and drive them all.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan.
Who?
A humble traveler of the world and teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Cloud's sexist. Wasn't expecting that twist. Have I seen Avalanche as the pro-oil coal lobbyist? No, I don't. But that wasn't really set up at all in the beginning, was it? Like, you're in the train, and Barrett's trying to explain to you why what they just did was important. I don't think he ever mentions, you know, that they lied, or that, you know, coal is actually better. He was pretty definitive. And as part of a life that traumatized her. Yeah, it's pretty traumatized, and you get a big old gash through your chest. But it's still pretty funny, in my opinion, that she listens to this story and she's just like, okay.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
What a nice room. There are clearly chests that I should be able to open and steal from. I thought she said rooms, plural. Well, that was a lie. His beds is accurate.
You wouldn't have lasted a day. Who was it that
I'm really confused as to why we open this game with this story.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shin.
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Hey, I want to buy shit.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna try, Odijin.
So, what do you think of...
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too. Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First
She
time.
looks just like a
last.
female Cloud.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Which really isn't that different from male Cloud, if we're being real.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
There's a bit of the
My. So
androgyny
that's what they've got you wearing, huh?
in Final Fantasy
You
games.
soldiers sure do clean up nice.
So that's why this blanks, by the way.
I've never been so proud.
That's why we had that weird fuzziness, is because this she wouldn't have said soldier.
Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like Tifa.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always...
Because old people can't exist in Final Fantasy, Mike. They're
Okay.
either 20 years old or they're 70 years old, okay? In the middle doesn't exist. Yeah, I think the silly goose sounds like something Aerith said too. But as far as needing a girl,
Do my eyes deceive me, or is
Tifa makes a lot more sense. Sid is in the middle. And yet, I feel like his age is also still kind of ambiguous.
Finally.
I didn't think it was in the original, but seeing his renders in this game,
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep
I'm not
up?
quite sure what age they were going for, except not 20
All right, then.
and not 80.
Let's
That
get
is correct.
started. And where better to...
Orin is also solidly maybe 30, but I think he's actually like 26 in like the...
Hey,
I think you actually do know their ages.
you can leave this gate to us. Nobody's getting through on our watch.
Make sure you're
We're between 29 and 59. There you go.
That sword's huge. Can I touch it?
I think I remember Orin being younger than I thought he would be, considering what they made him look like.
Hello, sir. Soldier.
That's also a fake memory, Rax Media. If you're gonna have fake memories, you might as well make yourself taller. In my fake memories, I'm also 30 pounds lighter. It's amazing.
We're so glad you're here. You know, look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off. If you need help,
I'm supposed to explore the village. Did I not? Did I not explore all the buildings?
what a relief.
Oh, okay, can't go in that one. What's behind here? Yeah, if he was any shorter, the Buster Sword would touch the ground. He'd be dragging it the entire time. I feel like that was a trap. That was a setup.
Must have been quite the trap.
Just let me catch you.
Let me go so far behind just to get to nothing.
We can do about the mountain and all that.
Oh, hey there.
Is this a train? What the hell is
Start
this?
for your trip up the mountain. Gone to see your mother yet? It'll be a ride.
Yes, I did. Am I supposed to go back and see my mom again?
What's wrong, my little dears? It isn't like you to be making such a fuss.
Hey, are you like a famous person?
I am a famous person. I'm a StarCraft 2 commentator.
Goodness! Is that you,
Am I supposed to go to sleep? No.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be.
Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
Yeah, he wishes. Oh, there we go. There's a dot. Found a dot. There we go. Definitely untrustworthy ladder.
So how did it feel being back up there?
Soldier joke. That would be great to add.
I don't know.
Star Wars is
Nostalgic,
like heavily
I guess.
influences Final Fantasy too.
After 2 years away and all that.
Maybe it doesn't influence Nomura. You know, I keep thinking about this whole, like, making the game for people who already played the game thing. The more I think about it, the more it really is a stupid thing for them to do. They're making the game almost purely for people who have played the original. But then they just decide to change so much shit about it. So who do they really make this game for?
Come on, that's enough. Please.
Wait,
Go back to
why
your
is that?
homes.
Why is there a blue?
Didn't really notice at the time.
He's
but
peeking Tom.
Looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
He's also a peeping Tom.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow.
Nobody makes
We'll
the
be
games for
leaving bright and
fans?
early.
Fans will buy it anyway. Make the game for new audience.
You should get
Yeah, okay, I get the logic in that one.
All right, will do.
The problem is that they change it, but they still rely heavily on you having a lot of the knowledge, I would say, of the original game. Like, this is not a game that I would say I advise to new players looking to get into Final Fantasy.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep
And not
that
just
night.
because I think it's
Was
not done
too
right.
Excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Tifa with the big hat coming in. Big hat. Big hat lady.
That was years ago, Brian.
That's why it didn't sell well. Did it not? I didn't pay attention. I saw that it was only mostly positive on Steam.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Well, then I feel even more validated
sir.
in my opinion.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that
Dude,
I
Tifa's
take
dad
you up
is
the
a,
mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Looks like he's dressed for some type of
Tifa.
70s porno.
You can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
That's not nearly a big enough hat.
Good
Excuse
morning,
me.
sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
The hat she
am.
had in the original looked
You can
fucking
ask anyone around
gigantic.
here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
That is a normal hat.
Remember to do
I
your
am,
job,
I am
she won't.
disappointed.
Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
Made everything Tifa has smaller.
There?
Gonna see a poll to see how many have and have not seen this before.
Say cheese.
Yeah, it might be.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I
Because she literally has a
guess we
picture.
were for a while.
This is Tifa being like,
The
and then just going
reactor
along
was
with it
halfway
anyway.
up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Because all of the characters were like Stormgate original in-game models. They were like squished, and it was a top-down view. Her hat looked like it would have gone out to here, like beyond the camera frame that I currently have. That's how big the hat looked. This is a regular cowboy hat. Now we're getting the intro? What is going on here? Also, fuck you, Tetsuo Nomura. Amaguchi's alright, I guess.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business.
Yeah, Uematsu! Woo!
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
So in actuality, Cloud is that guy that's following us. One of those guys.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
To judge a woman by the size of their hat.
In a hurry.
I never judged Tifa. I judged her hat size.
Like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
I should move Dimitri. What's this right here? It's a big bug. It's like a chimera bug. What the hell's going on?
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
The insectoid chimera. I totally nailed that one.
You're done. Bye. Now. finish this.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, why didn't they show me the battle controls when I played Zack? It's very odd.
Take it away.
Piece of cake.
Well, believe it or not, there are people who will play this game without playing the first one.
Whoa.
At the very least, there'll be people who have not played the first one in like 5 years. She just kicked a bird.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Wow, this means that Tifa was hardcore flirting with Zack. Cloud must have been so sad.
Let's finish this. See ya, gotta say. That one felt pretty good.
She kicked the Hogwarts invitation out.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Just trying to go fast.
Shit. No, you don't. You're done. Bye. Let's finish this.
Ah, look at Cloud panicking. Oh no!
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
Wow, Cloud should really take credit for that one.
I got the rest.
Do ya? Letting Tifa get harmed? Big doofus. Damn it.
You're done. See ya. I'll end this. Shit.
I think his modes are like one stagger's better. Right?
This ends here.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Convenient time gap. No. I didn't understand it the first time I played Final Fantasy VII, and I don't plan on understanding it now. Any others? Oh, I really need to assess. Yeah, since no one else is using it. What's with the 7 squats animation? Just more wink wink nudge nudge to the original fans?
Now we're talking. It's on now. Let's. Piece of cake.
People give credit to this battle mechanics. I see it as just one step above button mashing. Why are they like that in the first place? Oh, no, I don't think I see anyone ever doing squats like that. Even warm-up squats. Hey, I pressed the dodge button. Some bullshit.
Let's finish this. Try this. It's on now. You're done. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
They're called Hindu squats. Well, how about that? Because Cloud's not the only one who does it in 7. Just gonna tear everything up on my way there. No worries. Give me Tifa. I want to play as Tifa.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
The first mecha reactor really was not taken care of very well, was it? Like a bridge has just been gone for months now, and they're like, we'll get around to it.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Sephiroth's so cool and funny and nice right now. Wow, Sephiroth. You know what I'd like a poll on? How many people come into this stream? actually use the command, realize that I think the original was overhyped, and go, yeah, and then turn off the stream. I feel like there's some meme here, though, where it's like the two fists grasping hands, you know? And it's like people who didn't like the original Final Fantasy VII, people who love the original Fantasy VII. In the middle is hating Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Number one, how dare you? A screamer? I don't need to know his sexual preferences. Oh shit, I am actually really low on health. Ah! Ah, reprising action. Whoopsie.
Gotta be careful.
Dance, dance. Dance, dance. Oh, dance right into that, didn't I? Ah, what was the block? Fuck. Okay, good.
Oh, come on.
I have so many mega potions. What? They're supposed to be more rare. Well, hammer throw. That ain't a hammer throw. Oh, that is a hammer throw. Kind of. Let's increase the stagger.
Let's finish this. Brace yourself. Shit. Piece of cake.
Yeah, also, he did not scream at all. There is no screams. What's up with that?
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
For me, I'm an elitist. Well, Cloud, you get a lot of Cloud, you get a lot of Mako poisoning. All right, I'll get used to it. In my opinion, this doesn't even really count as a Final Fantasy game. In my elitist point of view, last Final Fantasy was 12 or 14, but 12. Sure, we actually found a reason. I want Squeenix Remake 8. I do.
By 20%.
If I'm honest.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
But it's like the same reason why. So 7, the Remake 7, has a couple of good things going for it. Number 1 is more. Like there's some things I don't actually mind about their changes. Like, I don't mind that they made it so that Shinra's the one who destroyed the reactor and caused all the trouble. I also don't, really... I would like to know more and have characters fleshed out more. Like, I was really happy with Jessie, and she was definitely the best girl in that particular game, and now Tifa's back to being best girl. Aerith gets fleshed out more than she was, but she's still kind of annoying, and I still kind of hate her. And then, having another introduction of your favorite game, even if you don't agree with a lot of the things that are happening, to a whole new generation of people, to all the friends you've had who are like, I'm not playing an old game. Like, that's a nice feeling. So that's like the same reason I want an 8 remake. Is because I'm sure I would disagree with a lot of choices made. But if there were things that like still were in the spirit of the game, like elaborating on the characters and tightening up some storylines, or just making it a bigger world that you could actually explore. It's also kind of the same reason that I'm just tempted to buy the Magic the Gathering cards, which is I don't play Magic the Gathering, but it's pretty. It's like being given fan art of your favorite game. Sometimes the fan art doesn't quite capture what you think it should. You know? Renault would never do that, but it's still your favorite character who's gotten more done, so. Yes, the less sense JRPG stories make, the better. I mean, especially at the end of them. Am I literally just, like, vacuuming up Maker right now?
No Mako gas detected.
Okay.
Elevator access granted.
Why did they have to give me the biggest vacuum cleaner in the wide world?
Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
But 8's probably the last thing they'll ever remake, sadly. We're gonna get some random-ass Final Fantasy IV remake before we get it. It's gonna be like, no one even cared about that one. What are you doing? Final Fantasy II, actually. Final Fantasy II is the one that no one cared about. They're gonna get a Final Fantasy II remake before we get an 8 remake. Because in my mind, they should remake Tactics. They should remake 6. And what they are remaking apparently is 9, which I wouldn't have seen coming. So that's also taking up all their energy.
Come on.
I hope they don't remake 13. They gave 13 so much love, undue love in the first place. Yeah, but I mean a real remake, not a remaster. Zerg underpowered. There you go. I saw your message. But when I say remake Final Fantasy, I really mean remake. What I'm hoping for is that the Final Fantasy VII remake got enough attention and got enough pre-sales, because people were just like, that they know there's a market for remakes. But then the subsequent poor reception to this, and then whatever the third one's going to be called, tells them, yes, remaster or remake, no changing the game drastically and changing the story. Because I forget what they're calling it now. There's like remaster, remake, and reboot, I guess. So this is more like a reboot, maybe? Afterbirth. Ugh, yeah. Ugh. Are they really calling it that? Please tell me they're not. Now I'm afraid it's not a troll. Okay.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Sephiroth's taking a swim. Just stand, lady. What the hell? If this was that swift of a current in actuality, I don't think standing would save you. What? How does it make any sense? They can't stand up? But once they stand up, they're totally fine? That's not how it works. Well, that guy died, I guess. The starting first from scratch, I'm paying attention to. Considering how different they make this, so Mike, so the first game isn't that different, except that they include all these ghosts, and the ghosts are literally like they're the cosmic reaction to a original story being changed. They're like the in like any alternative timeline interfering with the original timeline. They're like that. It's like that. So in the first game, they appear and you're just like, what the fuck is this? But they don't actually do very much except just float around. Then there's the big change in the final battle, which also is a big change, but not the biggest change. The thing is that they have been alluding to gigantic changes. So it really is a reboot, actually. It's not just like literally completely different from start to finish, but it is going to be different enough that it's a reboot. I mean, Zack is appearing alive in this game. He dies in the PSP prequel. He is not a part of 7 at all. So it actually is like, it's not from scratch, but it's very much different. And that's why I'm not sure if the reboot is the name, but I just know there is another word for what they're doing out there right now. To me, a remake is... A remaster is like updating the graphics that are already there and not really changing that. A remake is like starting off the from scratch as far as like the graphical upgrades, as well as the battle system upgrades, as well as the world upgrades, I guess. But then keeping mostly the same story. Like exactly the same story, I should say, but elaborating on that exact same story. And then there's a third thing that is using the same universe, upgrading the graphics, upgrading the world, and then also completely diverting from the original storyline, which is confusing as to why they think that's necessary. Like, is there someone in Square Enix who was like, you know, guys, we could make $1 billion off of Final Fantasy VII Remake if we just literally gave them better graphics? And someone else at Square Enix was like, excuse you, I think that's a little poor in the creativity department. Obviously, if we make a remake, we have to change it. And did someone just listen to that guy the entire time? And was that guy Tetsuo Nomura? How did the hat say on her head? Because the river made no sense. That was nonsensical. Having been in many a river, I can tell you how they work.
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
I used to go whitewater rafting a decent bit when I was younger.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
They made a gacha slot microtransaction. They did? That sucks. This is what I want in my RPG. Didn't need the materia. HP up materia. Don't mind if I doozles. What is it leveling up? Ice? Okay. That's fine. Ever Crisis. I think I heard it. I didn't really know what it was.
Off you go.
Right into the wayside wall cover shooter section. No. A game doesn't have to be all the genres. See, in the original, once you got Sephiroth, you literally just did like 9,999 damage and everything. I didn't even look at what that was telling me. If I could read, I'd be very upset.
More Mako gas ahead.
It is Mako.
There's no way around it either. You just have to go through it. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. Die.
Do a cool thing.
Well, that's that.
Nope, he's not one-shotting anything. He's doing more damage, I think, than Cloud, but it's not one-shotting. Empowerment materia. I'm empowered. I assume you have to attach it. Oh no, it does use physical and magical attack strengthening spells. Pairing with a warding materia. You know what? I don't need to understand that, because we're fine.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Nova Steve! Thank you for the 33 months. I'm gonna BRB, actually. Whoop!
Twitch Prime sub received. Thank you for appeasing the Overmind.
So I had to try and save a spider for my cat. Thank you, L370, for the 33 months. No! He's just a spider doing spidery things. He's good. He's friend. Nom nom nom. She likes to bite. Okay, go on. Hey, not after him. You know what else? I think that spider's preggers. There is something on the back of that spider I don't appreciate. Found a string to be distracted by. kill it and a million tiny spiders come out of that, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Alright, it hid behind a shelf, so it's safe now. I don't know if I like that the spider's pregnant behind the shelf, but... Oh wait, no, I went backwards. Yes, Wicked's love language is disembowelment. It's true. She's cute as heck, but she does love to bite and scratch.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
I don't need to know this.
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development.
Hojo Jojo.
His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Did any of you see the Powerpuff Girls reboot that was going to be on the CW? They released the trailer that was
This won't take long.
not intended to be released because they scrapped it at the last second. Because the test audience didn't think it was good. I thought it looked very interesting, personally.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
It had the Powerpuff Girls grown up and they abandoned being heroes. One was like a celebrity. One was like an act, like the tomboy ended up being like an activist. Bubbles ended up being like a drunk, like an alcoholic. It was very like tongue-in-cheek, comical, with the whole like, you know, reason they're coming back together to save the world being what reminds them to be like actual people again. I thought it actually looked like it could have some very fun moments. But some people didn't think that was within the spirit of the Powerpuff Girls.
You're in good hands. Hold still.
Aren't they a problematic subject? Are they? The reboot was gonna be, because it definitely took some risks. But the cartoon, I didn't think it was problematic. That's an ocean right there. Why do they put this in this game? It's not like it requires any thinking.
Heads up.
It's not like it's a little mini game.
Come on. Let us hurry.
The web swinging section's coming up soon. I need my platforming experience to shine in this RPG. I need a 5% chance to miss something in a platformer. Portion. Yeah, very nice of them to paint the stones. Yeah. Magnify. Am I gonna get to keep this materia when we go back to the current timeline?
Not again.
Oh, it's again.
Come on.
Stand back. Sephiroth, take the lead. I got this. Good. Sephiroth,
You're in good
take
hands.
Let's do Hell's Gate. Oh, that wasn't as cool as I thought it was.
I won't let you down.
Thunder! Why did it... Okay.
Burn. You're done. Get him.
Stand back.
Piece of cake.
That's what people want, essays? I just try to get the gist quickly and move on. And yet, I would like to get that materia, even if I might not use it. Has to happen. What is it? Precision defense. Focus. Materia. Okay.
For you. This won't be the last.
Danger. High voltage. Oh, there's another materia. Oh well. Hopefully it wasn't, you know, the coolest one.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear
This
excess
is a
Mako gas.
dumb mechanic. What they make me do this for? I already would have been done with this part of the game in the original. Instead of dragging around a gigantic vacuum.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
God forbid we advance the story in my JRPG. Oh, I see. And then I have to push it back, and then... Can we move it faster? It's true. It's paid for someone's rent. It's true.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Enough?
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations.
No!
Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Seriously though, why? No! Not the old game mechanic where the camera changes, so then so does the direction of what down means on the controller. Just a nice little rest on this bench. Comfortable bench.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
I wonder how much of the vacuuming of the Mako was actually Cloud in his guard uniform. Because why would the first class soldier do it? He just really remembers this. He's like telling the story, and then he spends like an absurd amount of time telling people. It was like, God damn, I had to like fucking use this gigantic vacuum just to clear up like a little bit of Mako, and it was really annoying, and they wouldn't let me kill anything that was really cool.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
And then this is just entirely made up in his head.
It thinks
He's
we're
evacuated already with Tifa, and he's like, I bet they're having such a cool battle. God, I wish I was there.
I guess. Hold still.
I'm gonna go clean up some more Mako.
You gotta keep your guard up. Come on. Steady. Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Ah! I guess he really is anyway.
I
Got this. Maybe try mixing it up more? Try this.
Try to mix it up a little. You need to vary your times.
No!
Stand back.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course.
Quickly.
Time to kick it up a notch. Gotcha.
On me.
Done? Sephiroth.
He's like, what's his face from Legend of Zelda?
Pretty mobile.
Until we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the legs. Calling ice.
Take out its legs. Now.
Man, I am trying.
Got it.
Move in.
Copy.
Limit break. Octa slash.
Enough of this.
Thought that was gonna do more damage.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
That is taking out such context in the fanfiction. Oh my god. Ah! I feel like they knew what they were doing.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
On me. Yes, sir. Whoa. That was insane.
Damn, are we actually doing any damage though?
Hold still. Can't go near the Mako. On you.
So I have to see that little thing, I guess, fill up.
Stand back.
Hold still. You're in good.
Got ya.
That's what ruined fanfiction in your eyes? Was that they slash loader
Take it
characters?
from here.
They slash everything. It's not really abandoned, it's operational. I mean, I guess it's basically abandoned. The bridge is out. The new bridge is out. And yeah, there's a bunch of monsters here.
Nice work.
But monsters are attracted to Mako energy, if I remember correctly.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here. But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil.
Hi, y'all.
Trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Well, he kills a bunch of people in the village.
I will.
If we didn't spend so much time vacuuming up Mako, I could have already told you that. Also, we didn't get to go through Tifa's drawers. What's up with that?
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
I think it is still working, it's just they don't have to attend it for it to work or something? I don't know.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
Yeah, he doesn't. Spoilers. I am playing on normal. It's very much just a button mashing fest. But I don't know if I enjoy the combat enough to boost it to hard.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output.
Twitch Prime
like most last-gen models.
Just wait.
Villagers don't have a clue about
Does
this.
it get really hard?
Knowing Shinra?
Badger Man!
The
Think for
company
the 8
really
months.
needs to be more transparent.
Generic soldier
Tell
number
that to the
4.
president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh.
Ooh.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Alright, we'll see how hard it gets. I mean, I remember having some difficult battles in the first game on normal. I remember being frustrated by the difficulty. Don't burn the village. Don't slash the boobies. I know you guys appreciate my music over the actual music. That's not how you make a shush. It's more like a shh.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Really, I feel like the monster battle kind of undercuts the severity at this moment.
You are really something.
Okay, good. They didn't make me battle it.
What are those things?
Test subjects.
Genova?
Hey, that's my mommy.
Wasn't that...
Mumsy?
The valve function must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Shouldn't they bring engineers in a case like this? What a fantastic minigame. Thank God it wasn't just, you know, pressing one button. This feels like it's taken out of like a Silent Hill game. Fourth time's the charm. Wow, Sephiroth really did not have a lot of faith in me turning wheels. Oh, I thought he... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you think that was going to take longer?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects.
It's so weird getting such a dramatic moment at the beginning of a new game. Hey, you look like a whatchamacallit from Final Fantasy VI.
My mother's name was Junala.
Yeah, probably for another 2 or 3 hours.
That I was created the same way.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different.
No, I'm not gonna wake up.
Was special, but not like this. Not like this.
No, I think they're gonna have a reduced number of commentators.
Human.
Eventually, we went back to the inn.
I'm sure they'll try to pressure Roddy into still casting.
But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
This is such a weird thing to have in the first part of the game. Can we just like take a second and remember that it's been like 3 years since the last game was released? And at the end of the last game, all we got was like some bullshit, gigantic, crazy monster battle with tornadoes. Why is this coming in now? It's terrible.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
This is before. This is a flashback. But okay, so the way that this has gone, right, is that the last game ended with the tornado battle. This game starts with news covering the tornado battle, and everyone of the party injured and being carried away. Zack appears, which to people who have never played Final Fantasy VII don't understand why that's already just like, what the fuck? People who do are just like, what the fuck? And then Aerith dies, I guess? And then we get the flashback to them talking in a hotel room about another flashback. This actually doesn't make any sense. Why did they do it this way?
Haven't heard anything about the reactor.
I feel like
either.
I missed something.
What happened up there anyway?
Flashbackception, right? I read that people pointed out that part went in strangely, but does not move story properly forward. Yeah, I'm getting that. I agree with that assessment. This is so weird.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Hey. I guess I'm just a follow, I'm not talking. Can I make a detour at Tifa's house? I guess the answer's no.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well,
thanks.
here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch
Vincent.
black. You think he's sleeping or something?
Couldn't remember his name.
And needs our help.
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
New game day? Yeah, and it's totally confusing. I mean, I know what's happening because I've played the original, but this line of storytelling makes zero sense. Hello.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Let's go open a coffin while we're at it.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Turn back. In the weirdest font. Thanks, game. Oh, there's Sephiroth. Open this way. Oh. I guess that's for later.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named
Subscription received. Hype engine spinning up.
Thank you for the tier 3, or I will have it.
77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient.
Cheers.
MEGL. 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
I made a little babby one.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Yeah, I feel like I'm paying $60 just out of curiosity.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
She wasn't an ancient? I thought she was. But this is where I didn't care enough to really pay attention. Paid €30. Yeah, I think I paid full price.
We got Genova.
Genova is Sephiroth's mom. She's also the
Locked
thing they found in the
reactor
2,000-year-old rock bed.
The name of Sephiroth's mother. An ancient's. Ah, screw it.
Yeah, I was deciding what I wanted to play today.
Racking my brain's not gonna give me
It was
any-
either going to be
May as well
Expedition
just ask the
33,
guy.
Final Fantasy 6, or Baldur's Gate 3. And then I remembered I had not started the Final Fantasy 7 remake I had bought when it released. Hey, his texture's not rendering.
Ah, Cloud.
We're getting throwback
I've
Cloud.
come
We're
across
getting
the most fascinating passage.
1997 Cloud.
The specimen found in strata dating back
Yeah, this is
2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient.
There we go.
Or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception.
Happy
Or
birthday.
rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
All I ever think when I look at Expedition 33 trailers is I wish Final Fantasy had taken their approach to refining classic turn-based battles rather than this kind of bullshit button mashing they have going on now. I think Kingdom Hearts is a lot better too, actually.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
It gets harder? That doesn't... The bullshit button mashing isn't because it's harder or easier.
Hey, hold on.
I just don't find it particularly interesting. Like, technically Kingdom Hearts is a lot of button mashing too, but I like how legible the fights are.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had,
This really reminds me of playing
maybe I
Dragon Ball
could've saved the
Z,
village.
Kakarot, which I've been playing as my brain off game.
Or tried, at least.
Which is that you can make the battles really difficult, but at the end of the day, they're not... They don't feel particularly...
What?
Clever. It's more about, you know, power, fantasy, wish fulfillment.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Well, the remake is already different. Okay, so Orin will have it. You played the original, right? Okay, so in the remake, the first game, they had all these bullshit ghosts flying around because they were basically telling you that they were going to change the story. Then at the end of that game, we had the bullshit, nonsensical flying around in tornado Sephiroth battle. And this game started with the repercussions of that battle. News people were going around talking about tornadoes destroying the city. Zack shows up carrying Cloud on his shoulder. and sees the news report that shows the rest of the party being sent back to Shinra in helicopters. He then is able to find Aerith in a crashed helicopter, and what we see is him looking at her and her materia falling off, and then her, what looks to be, dying. Then, out of nowhere, we skip to them, the party, in the past, talking at a hotel about this flashback. And that's where we're at now. And it just doesn't make any sense to me. In so many ways. Yeah, the whole first game is in the city. So we don't get the ending, or, you know, in Final Fantasy VII, the original, it's like, wow, we left Shinra, here's the whole thing to explore. We're back in, or Midgar. We're back in Midgar. People have been captured. Zack's alive. Aerith might already be dead. Oh, by the way, we forgot to explain how Sephiroth's the bad guy.
Let me through! My son's still in there! I'm sorry, he's gone.
Oh, we got absolutely wrecked by a falling log, didn't we? Like, I think the storytelling that is happening right now is quite good. I'm quite, you know, involved, and this is a good upgrade to the original reveal of Sephiroth's downfall. It just is so weirdly placed.
I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But
We had like 20 mega potions. I think we could use one right now. Regarding Killer, you misunderstand my frustration, methinks. I have played the entirety of the original. I've listened to many people argue in favor of its... in defense of its, logic. What I am frustrated by is this second game starting out of fucking nowhere. I'm at level 40 because that's probably the effect of, any RPG has those moments where they're like, here's a super overpowered character to help you, they're already level 99. Here's a flashback when you were supposed to be much stronger than you were, so here's, you know, you're at level 40 actually. I don't know if we'll stay at level 40 when we actually get back to real time, but that's also part of the fucking confusion. Oh. It's such a weird way to tell this story.
I'm coming.
You know what I love doing is walking very slowly. This ain't 8 square, this ain't it. Let me go a little bit faster. Let me just kind of get to the big reveal. Come on!
Almost there.
A little faster! Yeah, that's all it ever makes me want to do, too. I'm not even as big of a fan as that game as most other people.
Please be okay.
Also, I still don't really... Hey, there's me. I don't really get why Sephiroth went crazy. I understand what they tell us. What I don't get is why it would make you go crazy. Like, at most, a depression episode as you try to figure out your place in life.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hang in there. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Whoops! Still calling that a Power Ranger belt, though. He's gonna click the top and the bottom and get his latex suit on soon. A different latex suit than the one he's already wearing.
You monster!
No, this is so dumb. Square, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is this?
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop!
You gotta be kidding me.
You sick son of a bitch! Let's
Him slowly and without my interaction, unable to do anything about Sephiroth's destruction would be totally fine. Oh my god. Oh, it's now both. Oh boy. Yeah, he waited a long time to even try and shoot that gun.
Sephiroth!
Hey, it's that image. He's doing the thing. Which is still pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Cool guys don't look back at explosions or care if they're walking through fire.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Legs better.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it?
He looks like he's the guy
He
from
did
Kung
this,
Fu
didn't he?
Kung Fu Fury. Oh wow. Kung Fury.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
It's not really known why he didn't kill Cloud. I think what it is that Cloud doesn't actually confront him like that anyway. I think he just thought Cloud was dead. And Cloud kind of makes up this like Sephiroth looking at him and him actually seeing this happening. No, he just see this happening. Yeah, I think he just makes up in his brain Sephiroth looking at him and walking away. Because he was actually on the floor trying to get to his mom or something.
Mother.
But he does come here and see this, I think.
Now, open the way for me.
my dad. You burned my village.
I don't remember. Does he actually see this? One million pixels and you can't show an actual gash. I guess an actual gash would have revealed her boobies and have torn open her blouse. That's like a babby wound. What? And I was like the way I imagined it back when it was, 5 pixels was like, like this thick and like way down all the way.
You'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Yeah, he does go and save her. Yeah, that much is true. But he's not in. He's in the guard uniform. It looks like just a flesh wound. It looks like something my cat would give me when I'm sleeping at night, Pretty sure I have that exact scratch.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again.
It's a lot of censorship detected, yeah.
Planet.
They couldn't reveal the boobs and they couldn't give more than an ounce of blood.
But there's no need to be sad.
But it would actually be so dope if they could have. Like, this could have been some real, like, Paprika-style anime shit going on. Like, real hardcore.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village.
Nah,
my home.
She's got a flesh wound, bro.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And this is Zack, right? Zack dies here. This was Cloud? Okay. When does Zack die?
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Yes.
I didn't say that. What I meant was... Screw
100%.
Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my
Right.
back.
I remember the end
This is
cinematic of the
bored.
Crisis Core.
Let me take a look.
But I don't remember how he got there.
Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night.
Did they just
No
put
amount
in
of
fan
guesswork will
service
get us
there?
any closer
What?
to the truth. So how about we
What just
get our
happened?
head to rest?
All right.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. So much fan service. I'm drinking a Palisade Peach wheat beer.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
What's the tiny ass blankets for?
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
They could have full size blankets.
By
But
whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
the anesthetics, yeah, I knew this was gonna be tough on me. I like how she took off her stockings to go to bed, but not her, like, straps holding her
Cloud,
skirt up.
You up?
Which is just a weird mechanic. Who has overalls? What are those things called? Yeah, suspender skirts. Who has suspender skirts? Never thought about that before. But why are we here? What's
Did I wake
happening?
you?
What's happening
Nope.
in Midgar?
What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great. But not here. Follow me.
You know, I never really second guessed Tifa's wardrobe, other than the skirt's awfully short.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Yeah, the question skirts of female tennis players. Well, no. I mean, here's the thing. Alright, sexism has existed for a long time, and is still
Do you think
entrenched in many
Midgar's
things, despite
over
being in the
there?
21st century. Same reason why all those beach volleyball players have to wear, like, the tiniest little bikinis at the
Anyway.
Olympics.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Second of all, they don't have to wear suspenders with their skirts, despite being very active. Why
That
does
night,
Tifa?
5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Does her skirt not often stay in place?
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm
Show the
some kind
scar!
of imposter?
Show the scar! It's a tactical harness. Makes her look cool. Shut
I
up.
can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
Yeah, I suppose it does
Here.
make her look cooler.
Look,
Show it! Show it! Show it! Show it!
my scar. That proof enough?
It's such a tiny scar. She doesn't even have to reveal the boobs.
After you
It's such a
left,
tiny scar.
Zongon found
Oh, come
me.
on!
He's the one who brought
We
me
couldn't
to the
even see
clinic.
it. It wasn't even on her
He
boobs.
risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
What a waste of 3D technology, you know?
You know I can't tell you that.
It's not because I want to see boobs.
course
I
you
want to
can't.
see a woman with a gigantic scar who's like, fuck you, this scar is proof that I'm a fucking badass.
Sorry, I just need some space.
Instead, it's just like a little cat scratch right here. Did you see it? Did you see it? Okay, alright, no, it's cool. Got it. Ah! You would think, Dr. Sidewater. I mean, I'm pretty sure you do see that she's wearing bicycle shorts underneath the skirt. But if she's wearing bicycle shorts and thigh highs, why not just go the full distance and cover that like 4 inches of her thigh and just go yoga pants?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to
You know
see
what?
you again, but maybe I should.
I never thought Cloud deserved Tifa anyway, and now I'm just doubling down on that. Like, he should pick Tifa because Tifa wants him, and I want Tifa to have a nice life. But Cloud's never deserved Tifa. Go fucking marry the lady who's gonna die anyways, you bitch.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Bitch ass Cloud. God.
Night.
That does track, Rudijin.
Tomorrow is another day.
If we're being 100% real. Does track. Oh, Dimitri, did you agree? Yes, you did. That was a yawn of agreement. Wow, Dimitri's camera's really choppy, isn't it? I can close some applications to help. Today after marathon casting sessions all weekend and all week. I've just been passing out after all the casting this past week and trying to prepare for the next day. I don't understand why we're here. What's going on? And what is that?
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh boy, card game. Once again, they're gonna reach for the stars and try and hit that triple triad addiction, and it's just gonna fail miserably. Oh, thanks, Mike. I'll be the determiner of that. Alright, fine, I'll learn how to play it. Yeah, by day 2 I was actually already a lot more comfortable with Deadlock casting. The thing is, though, is that in Deadlock, like, if you're a play-by-play commentator, it is so much more difficult. Okay. This power is added to my lane total. Emerald pawns. Okay. This power. Well, the positions a card will add to the board. Indicated. I think I get what it's saying. Tiles overlaps one of your existing positions. So, like, I should put that there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works as well, I suppose. I see. Okay, I get that. What happens if I put it next to a red one? Turns green. Okay. Me to pass, or I don't have to. And I suppose the goal is to take up the board with you winning all 3 lanes, or 2 out of 3 maybe? We could tie that lane up there, or raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 2. Okay, well that one's not as effective as I would like now. Unaffected tiles by 2. That's down here. Doesn't it just kind of look like I win, no matter what? Or... did I miss something? Okay. I think I understood that. I am confused. Why are we here? What happened with Zach? What's going on? Did I miss something?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra
Is this because there's like two universes going on? This kind of sounds familiar, actually,
Good morning,
from what
sir.
I've read
I
/
must
seen.
apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you.
Or there's like
You
two
missed roll call,
simultaneous
soldier boy.
universes happening,
Luckily, you're on leave for the
and
day.
in one of them, Zach
Don't
is still
waste it, though.
alive.
Get your equipment checked ASAP.
And like they're
Sound
supposed to
advice?
like converge or something, and then it's not really certain which one is going to be the quote unquote like main story of Game 3. That's so stupid.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over.
This guy
but the
kind of looks
first
like Michael
official
Jackson,
one was
actually.
built here in Calm,
It's
and
not
the
really a
resident
compliment.
scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
And it's like it's not even known about until later in the game. Like you just open this game with that Zack sequence and then get thrown into the flashback of a flashback. You think that it's actually just one flashback in the main story universe, and then you're just like,
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
the puppy makes me feel nice
Even
though.
so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
Hello.
The rook's got a backbone.
It's missing something. Maybe adding a few flowers from that big hill west of it will
Came here to escape the chaos?
This is a proper city.
I want to see the windmills.
Interesting.
I take it our equipment is in order.
No.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Good boy. Oof, that would not go over well, I think.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
I wanna go. Wanna go. Come on. Come on. You like me, little puppy.
You're telling
What do you want? You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I... Oh, God, this is... Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's blood. Please play around.
Yeah, put him out of his misery, man. Jesus Christ. Woof. Woof. All right, edit deck. Do I have any additional cards? No. I like that squirrel that I have, though. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, play him. Begin match options. I wish to mulligan. Well, I don't know how to play really, so we're just gonna stay with these ones. Okay, I think I see where... Wait a minute, how does... This is the second part of 7, yeah. Okay, that opens up that part. Okay, I think I've already messed up. Yep. Excuse you. Moo or south. I needed 2 to put it down. I get it. I get it now. Now I really get it. I just needed another game. Nothing's as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts. It's the good news. I could just never get that one up top. Okay. Oh, I can't place anything because they're all 2. Well, I feel like I'm gonna lose this one. See, I didn't really get it at first, but now I really get it. Is that a place to put your swords?
Maybe if I look pathetic, would you go around with me?
Alright. Totally gonna beat this crybaby. I got this. Alright. Yeah, too many 2s. Kinda like that too, though. So we're gonna... Yeah. Alright, you got a 3. That's not very helpful, but... I don't have a sword rack next to my game table. Maybe I should get one. Both streams are buffering now? Why though? Alpha dunk. Why did I do that? I basically control the entire top side car. Oh, and I still give that +1 over there. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I wouldn't change that one. Uh-huh. I see. Hello, kitty. I think I won. No, wait, I didn't win because that's loss overall. Ah, I see. Apollo's just pushing his forehead into my arm right now. It's really cute. You're such a patient boy. Does he cry if it's a tie too? That's a good question. Uh-huh. I think it's a strong start so far, guys. Feeling it. Got this in the bag. Oh, this is kind of useless down there. It's much better over there. Oh, I didn't open up that portion. Oh, I see. I don't know what I'm gonna win if I do win. We're gonna find out, hopefully. But it doesn't open up the right, so he has a 1 and a 3 on the top side. Some of the scrolls useless. Oh no, it's not useless. Everything gives that. Okay. So I still lose. He wins 2 lanes. One day I'll get this. Do I just have shittier cards? Maybe. That would typically be what happens when you first start out. Doesn't open up anything. Magic pot going up there? Help. Oh, and it affects them as well. I see. That sucks. And I can never get any of this. I still don't quite get how to translate what's on the cards to the playing field. There's definitely more tiles on the card than there is in the playing field, right? So ideally, I'd want to place that, like, here. If I could actually get to 3 there. I can't even get to 1 there. It's not helpful. Am I even right about the magic pot affecting me? Yeah, but now, okay. Yeah. I need to actually have those under my control. Need to be prioritized. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do in this game. I really like this Alpha Dunk. I mean, just trying to literally have more cards than him on the board seems to be a better strategy. Did it. And I got a card. I got a crystalline crab. Yeah!
Oh, God, I lost. But I feel a lot better.
I did
after having
it!
a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood. Speaking of, it's written all over your face. You really ought to try it.
Cloud will never cry.
Might be time to start Queen's Blood.
First try. Back where you were.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his bad pop.
Ooh, a bar.
Look who it is.
Am I finding the game?
Already?
Drinking already?
A little silly.
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
That's a weird thing.
First one will taste good.
Damn straight. Especially because I'll be having it with friends at a huge party.
It starts off very odd. And then it leads into odd, and then there's some stupid mini games that don't make any sense. And Tifa doesn't have a big enough scar, and I guess now it's making more sense because I know kind of what happens, but I think they made a mistake making a remake that's actually more of a reboot.
Declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare.
Too cheap to offer? Oh, yeah. I wasn't gonna buy him his first beer. Oh, my game's getting really laggy too, actually. Hello, I love you. Okay, hello.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's...
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
According to your sources, maybe. I wouldn't trust anything Walmart.
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Good job, Cloud. Who's all good, God? Who's all good, Cloud? He remembered. Yeah, the alternate reality bullshit is just... It's unnecessary, and it ruins the pacing of the game, and it just makes everyone more confused. It just doesn't... It doesn't have to be a thing. I was gonna see if I could... Might be an issue of space on my computer. This was a very large game. Yeah, because I guess some people don't die. I think... So I know Aerith does die, but I think what's gonna happen is that it's like... There's two universes. One where Zack dies, one where Aerith dies, and then they're just gonna cross the streams, you know, and then be together forever in both universes. Everyone's gonna get a happy ending. I know, major spoilers. I mean, legitimately, with them changing everything, it was unknown if they were going to actually keep her dead. Do a quick refresh. I'm like pretty sure I saved correctly. Yeah, there might be some Adobe files or something I can delete. Want something of interest? Ew, it is it. Aya is moving to Colorado? I thought she already lived in Colorado. I've been very confused for a long time, I suppose. Because she frequents it so often, maybe? I see. So yeah, that's where I was confused. Well, that's cool. Maybe we'll hang out. Go to a protest together. Is Boop still there? Yeah, Booposaurus is still here, as far as I know, anyway. Boop, 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 boop. All the cool kids moved to Colorado, apparently. Alright, Final Fantasy VII's taking the top spot. Baldur's Gate takes the second. Oh, I can get rid of this. That's what I can get rid of. I really regret buying the Oblivion remaster. I never play it. Well, certain guy isn't present anymore. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I'd never advocate for violence. That's a lie. I would. But in this case, I'm just advocating for the cholesterol. All the StarCraft 2 commentators have been busy talking geopolitics. Any updates on that front? That it? No, I'm trying to make room so it'll perform better, because I was starting to get some lag as well. Some choppiness. What card? What graphics card, you mean? It's down in my information. I don't think I have a command for it. RTX 3070. That's why? Well, except that it was not that bad for the first 2.5 hours of the stream. All right. What's the hot take counter? I don't think there's any hot takes. Seems like most of the people are agreeing with some of my assessments.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Which is that making a remake of a game that people were very fond of and wanted a remake of, and then making it a reboot instead is just not. It's not what you should do. Yeah, my game was starting to get choppy. I think it's because I only had like 50 gigabytes left on my SSD. Or whatever I have now. Whatever it's called nowadays. The newer one. Not that one. It's so dumb that this game opens basically an alternate reality. And then doesn't explain to you. So whether you're a newcomer to the games, or an old head, it just is like, what the fuck?
I hear Midgar's a mess.
And it totally ruins the pacing, and it just feels like the Nibelheim story is out of place at that point as well. You're just like, even though it could be really cool, they have really stupid mini games. Like, what was the vacuum cleaning of the Mako for? What? Or making me press buttons while Cloud tries to crawl his way over to Sephiroth? Like, what was that about? So dumb. It actually already is better for me after the restart. Teach kids vacuum is important.
I heard this.
The thing that Cloud is pulling around to vacuum it up was close to like a vacuum cleaner from the 1960s that your parents ever got rid of and refused to update and still force you to use. But it was still bigger than that. I'm like actually legitimately looking for shops, and I find all these fake shops that I can't shop at. Where are the real ones?
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
Mako Zamboni. It's exactly what it was. Oh, finally. Okay.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it, if you like. I could show you.
Yeah, I'm not very good at card games. But I'll play them. No, please don't tell me I need a tutorial for upgrading a weapon.
See?
Don't
what
you dare.
I tell you. Just make sure you take proper care. Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
I have 2,000 gil. It's up by 2.
You take care
You
of
can
that
hold off
weapon
on
now.
buying more weapons. What is this, Final Fantasy VIII? Wait, is Final Fantasy VIII the one with the weapons that are difficult? Ah, it's not difficult. Pretty self-explanatory, excuse me.
Resubscription received.
It's the magic
Apparently
system
you are
that's
doing
super
something right,
confusing in
Captain.
Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you very much. Finally, thank you for the 91 months. Recommend potions? Yeah, I mean, well, apparently I had a ton when I was in Nibelheim, but I need to find a different vendor for that, and apparently I can't find shit in this town. Is there not a big map that I could look at? Maybe? No? Okay. Okay. I pressed all the buttons. Commands. Alright, I definitely don't have a lot of items, that's for sure. Funnily enough, I think the weapon tutorial is the smallest tutorial that's there. Because it is just like get items, build new item. The middle button? Oh, I forgot that's a button. There we go. Alright, so I need to get there. I need to get to this book seller. Okay. So I'm very close to where I need to go. Get out of the way, old lady! Oh, I'm gonna have to defeat a kid.
Looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy?
All these spiders coming around, guys. You're supposed to stay out of vision.
Let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now she ain't
Oh, I don't
much of-
care.
ready
Oh,
to
I
get
do
her-
not care. Okay. Spiders, you dum-dums. Alright, do I want to add the new card? I was hoping to be able to look at it. How do you... There we go. No? No, that's... How do you... Copy, craft, view, toggle details. There you go. By 2. More top than side. I have not made much use of this alpha dunk. Just get rid of one of them, maybe. See how that goes. That's gonna be a +1, +2. Oh, no, that's... okay, that's not what I was envisioning, actually. Uh-oh. Well, shit. I need to win another lane. Uh-oh. Why does that get +3? Why is that guy getting +3? Like, everything gives him +3. It has no abilities. That's all I can see, though. He's on the Cactar's red square. Ew. Well, okay, no, that's fine. I get that. So that's why he's at a 4, but why does it show up as +3 again when I put a card down? Is it just showing the abilities that are active? It's not showing the abilities that are gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Now I'm a little less confused. Got it. only play. Which isn't gonna be good enough. It is not in the bag. It is decisively not in the bag. That's the problem. Oh! It is in the bag now. Okay. Alright, Elephant Dunk. Finally working out in my favor. GG, you stupid child. Cactar. Neat.
Phew, this guy. Besides, well, really, sometimes you gotta listen. Now, why don't you show?
Oh
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Creepy kid. Very creepy.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands.
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see me.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna say the worst possible thing I can to her. If there's a good dog option, I'm saying it.
Why, waiting for you, of course.
No, you ain't. Go away.
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
No, I don't. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
But it'll only take a few minutes. Come on.
No. Go away. No.
Fine.
Sweet. Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Stupid forced interactions.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right.
Not meeting her is
but
not an
I think
option.
you'll pick it up quick enough.
Apparently.
Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points. My folios. We will never call things by normal names. Alright, fine. Give me this tutorial. What is this sphere grid looking thing? Just trying to fill that Zack-sized hole in her heart before there's a Sephiroth-sized one. Oh, I look forward to that day. It's like a party-wide sphere grid.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface.
Bookstores sold
Believe you me,
guns.
There's much more to
I don't
this
know.
than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
I thought maybe it
What'll
would
it be?
sell me, you know, normal stuff, not this. All right. Barrett and Red 13. Team up with a partner. Strong defensive stance. Temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. I like that one. Gauge. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air. Or just, you know, with any partner. Alright. Tifa will be part of my core for a long time, he thinks. Aerith couldn't care less. Bodyguard. Hey, stole that move from Angelo. Oh my god, what a rip. What a rip from Angelo Cannon. God. And get Red 13 Cannon.
Thanks for stopping by.
Mm-hmm. But I kind of, yeah, I did just want, you know, a book or some potions, actually.
Oh my god.
What I really wanted, so. Oh, so one of these was a legitimate shop.
Hello and welcome Welcome to my humble shop.
I have 3. I'm okay with that. 3 of those. Cushion allows you to use broken down rest stops. So I guess is their like modern day equivalent of a tent, I suppose. Although tents still work. Okay. Steel materia. Who would ever use steel? I want a booster pack. You can just buy cards. Excuse me, you can't do that. You have to beat people. You have to beat little children, fair and square. Yeah, pay to win, jeez.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Locally sourced. My washing machine's giving up the ghost.
All right, where's my last opponent? Okay, down in the wait. Down there.
I finally got my hands on the new issue of
What a glorious wall.
Oops.
Keeping us safe and secure. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is, or maybe. I'm Zahira. Just
I like your
Tom's
voice.
Wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed.
Oh, she's
if you
definitely
decide to
voice
go up
acted
against
some
me.
dominatrix
Because you
type
will
stereotype in
wind up
anime,
with
for
more than
sure,
just a few
100%.
bruises.
I have heard that voice before in animes, and it is always the cringiest shit. I can lower the power of. Oh yeah, I got it lower. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. All right, change deck. Imagine saying that to someone. I should probably just make a new deck since I have so many. Okay. That was my like a grown-ass adult just built a barricade of boxes around the table outside. Just to get that clear. Quizzicato. Oh, I'd like to, you know, see how that works. I want to see what goes on there. This guy's good. This guy I haven't used too much. This guy I use. This guy I use. I think I'd use you. Cactar, yeah. Crystalline crab, yeah. Grenadier. Put him there. I could see that being used. Don't know if I'll get to use it in my deck, though. Try the zoo. Not ones though. Yeah. Okay, one more 2. Alright, let's see how bad that is. It's half the plot to Les Mis barricading. That's true. Barricades still better than boost and steal by crying. That's also true. When played, it adds a minion to my hand. I did not catch that. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's the minion look like? Okay, it's the opposite. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't grab a 3 this time, so I don't really need that. Would give it a +2. It feels like taking the board is so much more important. Crap. There's no way for me to stop that. That's what that one with the one in the middle one and the top two were for. Damn it. I lose that top one though. And I can't win the bottom one, so I think I lost. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely win the middle. That's great, but what do I need? Damn it! It's all about mid-control. What is this, a freaking MOBA? Fine, I guess. You what, mate? I haven't gotten that one yet. That's interesting. Yeah. Bottom's a little weak though. Fuck. Maybe I could just give up bottom though. I could probably just give up bottom. I mean, they are stalled out on the second one. Let's call it the natural. That didn't make any sense. Ah, the effect's not helpful though on cacti. Well, they can't make any more moves. So... To get to 7? I can't even get to 7. for... Yeah, I mean, I can't win bottom. So I shouldn't try. I mean, it's kind of what I was going with anyway. Yeah, just win the second row. When he said I could still win it, though, I wanted to try, but there's not really any necessity to it. Gotcha, lady. Even. Not the screamer. He makes me uncomfortable. Oh.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Alright, whatever.
You know, I thought...
Calm down.
Damn.
When I grow up,
Fear beat. If you catch Wicket sleepy, she's real cute. And I'm like... But then she remembers that she can't be cute. She has to be ferocious.
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort.
Oh, right. I don't want to go on a date with Aerith. Girls
Cloud,
have cooties.
over here. Let's get started then, shall we?
Right. That's what I've always thought about her. She's gonna die anyway. We're all gonna die. Why bother with anything?
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Where even are we? It didn't even really establish where we were once it got back to the
Funny, isn't it?
original
How
reality.
small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Yeah, so stop moving
Not
on.
about you two.
She's
no.
moving into her man, man.
Still,
She's doing that for
I
her.
can tell.
If they're roommates, she should
I
know
would have
better.
given anything to have a friend when I was growing up.
Oh yeah, sob
Don't take
story
her for
for the
granted.
Mary Sue, blah blah blah. Kick him out of the sky, Tifa.
Go!
She did it with a bird. She could do it with parachuters.
AT, BT, you know the drill. Fight these terrorists.
They look like they have main character syndrome. You'll see them very easily. One refuses to get a smaller sword.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
What? Oh. What? What is that? What is that doing there? Who puts like a fireman's pole in the middle of a watchtower? Oh wait, it's a watchtower. I guess that actually doesn't make sense. I was thinking of it as being a museum or whatever. But I guess it does kind of make some sense.
There you are. There isn't much time.
More buildings
need
need
to get
holes
back
in
to the
them.
inn. Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
And what is this town again? Where are we?
Come on.
Hello.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
them
in
out
town.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
There was this guy with a gigantic sword in his back earlier.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
How convenient that this exists.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Well, the street urchins and cats, yeah. Suddenly Puck just appears out of nowhere. Little black mage follows behind him. Another pole, how
That
convenient.
went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Plot poles. Poles to fill the holes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Thanks, mister.
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a
I
farm
feel
out
bad
there.
for saying he kind of looked like
He'd
Michael
be happy
Jackson.
to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
What has he got, though? That Mako poison on as well? Nope. Figure it out later.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a
Not
date,
canoodling.
kind of.
Wow. Way to blow my cover.
Well, that was the last one. Please till things calm down.
The fuck, Aerith? I thought you and Tifa were bros. This is some hoe shit.
Got that? Now, let's move.
Fine.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
How'd you guys miss this obvious treasure chest? Silly billies. It's Brett.
Wow.
Welcome to the overworld.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere.
Chocobos.
Pick a direction and start walking.
Dang.
Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Let's go pick up a thief.
Was the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah,
course we are. Right?
Follow me.
It's a skinny puppy.
All
He needs to
right,
eat more.
let's get this show on the road, people.
Okay. New discovery mode. Alright. Party. Get out. Get out! How do I get her out? Honestly, though. Wait, do I need a tutorial for this too? Am I dumb? How do I... How do I make a different party? What's happening? Okay. Well, I thought because it popped up, it said that you can make preset parties. So I thought maybe it meant that I could, you know, I could do it. Combat settings. There we go. All right, get out. Wait, what? Edit party. Here we go. I don't know, that was really confusing. It is kind of elaborate. Like, you gotta go into 3 different menus. But okay. Alright, this is what I want. This is what I want. Area of interest. This seems like a perfectly good water wheel. Can't believe they just left it here to rot. Ooh, a mool medal. A manifestation of the planet's blessing is a weird item to pick up. Oh my good lord, you can swim. Kind of. It's a little wonky, but you can do it. Amazing. So how do I get over there? don't want to go over there. I want to go to my destination. Wait, how is that the destination? That's calm. Co-conspirator. That's what I want to do. Well, yeah, I figured there's a path, but it's, you know. Means of finding it. I'm gonna go on these rocks. The safest way for the dog to travel.
Deal with that.
Okay. Yeah. This is the vengeance stage. Cool.
Leave it to me. Damn it! Going in. Keep it up. Whatever. Going in. I have to take this. Come on.
Yeah, glitchy puppy.
Enough.
Ah!
All set. There. Too late.
Something a summon gauge up here? Oh. Cool. I don't think I need a summon for this battle, though. Yeah, it's a little monkey thing. How cute. And I can't press the button, but there's an arrow pointing at it. Dang. Synergies. Oh. No, close to it.
Brace yourself. Keep it together.
Need at my age, that hurt.
Ah, what is guard? Got a button to the knee. His guard just not very obvious.
Keep it together.
As far as the flippity flips go, I prefer Tifa's. The flippity flips. These look like non-aggressive animals that should best be left alone. Let's kill them. Big General, thank you very much for the 29 months. Oh, it's an Alpha Dunk. That's what these guys are. Venus of Fire and Blizzard.
Take the lead.
All set. There.
Combo count. For stagger. Oh, chakra.
Keep it up. Bring it.
Oh, thank you. And then last, just use his fisticuffs? Yeah. She's a real man.
Give him your all.
I always loved that she was the monk. Well, we got ourselves a little village. Or a collection of farms, either way.
It's important to make sure they've got
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long.
Everyone's so friendly to terrorists. So
Shimmer's leaving
nice.
no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
What is this? A folio station and oh, a vending machine. Gotcha.
It's important to
That's
make
cute.
sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump, so they fetch a high price.
And nothing else around here? Alright, we'll explore, I suppose. Listen to the background music, it is pleasant. Thank you, Darren, for the 100 bits. Yeah, I've already been playing for 4 hours, so I'll probably save and exit soon.
Magnificent, isn't it?
Yes, it's magnificent. I'm gonna tear everything up now, okay? Let me down! I assumed there was treasure to be found. If there was, I am very bad at finding it. Are we shimming tomorrow? It should be. My eyes are getting tired of staring at monitors, though. These past 6 days of casting have been, quite the experience. And Saturday and Sunday, I was hitting a pretty big brick wall, like around 12 or 1. It was the last, like, 3 or 4 hours of casting. That was pretty tough. thought there was gonna be more to that. Oh well. On to the next destination.
Important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
Well, thanks, I appreciate that. It might have also helped to either have a third commentator or maybe not, you know, 20 plus PVTs in a row. But, you know. Yeah, how it is.
Finish him off.
Zerg's all quit. There's not a lot of, like,
I should do that again.
top 30 Zergs who aren't the top 4 Zergs, you know? So there's just only one Zerg in the global qualifier. And he, Lambo breezed through, so. Did I do anything to level up, by the way? I know I did. I assume it's just, you know, typical stuff. Typical leveling up. What's the kitty's name? That's Dimitri. He's our big orange boy. He's very annoying sometimes, but you know, he's cute. Oh. I think that's been a static image this entire time, guys. I've bamboozled you. He is still here. But he's not in that position. That's funny. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Shoot. Yeah, I thought he was just sleeping. I look over and he's definitely in a slightly different position. I think he responded when I said his name. Dimitri. Okay, now it's working. He's like, what, oh. I just woke him up for no reason. Hi, Bill.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the right to call.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Thanks, man.
Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. you'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Which one does he presume that I'm sleeping with? What are Bill's thoughts on the triangle? I want to know. Time to kill the peaceful sleeping elephants.
Don't overdo it.
Disappointing.
Freeze! Pour it on! Give him your all! I won't!
Oh, you're fine. Just take a potion.
I'm not going out like this. Chill out! Finish him off! There! That's the way to do it.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
This is what you want! Go!
Ready when you are.
Oh, he has bio.
Gotcha. Going in.
Bring it!
All comes down to that. No time to celebrate.
Oh, the camera's still so choppy. What's going on there? Glowing treasure chest. It's my chest. Surprisingly fancy. A sleek saber. Exploits an enemy's weakness. That's pretty cool. But do I have to... Okay, so it just automatically transfers my material? Increase counter spin potency. Alrighty, no mind if I do. Attack power while it's active. Do the duration, I guess.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
Can't you swim?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Why wouldn't we? Alright, we're gonna go chocobo riding some other time. My eyes are getting too tired. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Oof. Final Fantasy VII Remake. You continue to baffle me. But this is the game we'll be playing for a little while yet, so. Just gonna try to enjoy it. We're gonna enjoy making fun of it, actually. Nothing else to announce. Obviously, if EWC is still having offline events, then I'll be going there in about a month. And then nothing else. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I'll leave you with another broken cats, actually. That's still not correct. I guess I didn't fix it on this one, to be fair. And he's leaving. All right. Fine, Dimitri. All right. Hello. There he is. There's the big boy. He's in two places at once. It's magic. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the resubs today. And I'll see you tomorrow. He's cute. Bye-bye.